Dude, what? What? I'm actually mind blown. I'm actually mind blown. What? Do we do Lost in the Fog for New Game Plus? Or would it kind of be cheating? That's wild. I wasn't expecting to see 4 additional endings.
女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。
仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？
でもお父さんに言われるとなりたくなくなる。
宿題と同じだね。
やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。
Oh my god, this outfit looks awful in cutscenes.
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひな子、私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
I wonder if that subliminal
とにかく今後のことは親の方で
was
話を
part of the regular new game.
ひな子の気持ちだって。
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にとってこれ以上の幸せがあるか。あるわけがない。どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね。
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さんやめてくださいよ。ひなこに聞こえますよ。
That was different.
そんなこと。
Is that an... Now I'm wondering, like, if there's changes between the difficulty of... Or if that's a new game plus specific start of the game. Either way, yeah, that's Silent Hill. We're done. I may come back and revisit and play around with the different endings. I don't know if I want to challenge myself with Into the Fog right away. I'm not saying I won't do it, it's just beating the game as I just did and being kind of tired and exhausted and getting through the end of the game like that, which is very, very fucking annoying. Like, I wasn't having fun at the end of the game. But again, I was hoping we would have been done like fucking 7 p.m. 3 hours ago. Almost 4 hours ago. But, I'm curious to see the differences for sure. Brother. Just wait. Just wait. The enemy gauntlets at the end. I kept thinking like, oh, I'm really close. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. And it was just like, bam, 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 bam. Like, when is it gonna end? Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we actually doing at this point? What the fuck is going on? Like, why did this turn into fucking killing floor with a fucking high school girl? That's like, you know what though? To be fair, it kind of goes with the idea of what was happening at the end. Did we get this piece of paper the first time? A fox wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to old folk here in Ibasaki, however, it's used expression when a young girl is spirited away. Spirits become infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan. It can be found across the world. I think we did see this. Missing daughters that they had been swept away by the foxlord are now enjoying life and luxury without a care in the world. Oh, this is something new. Have the guardian deity that has protected this town since old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they'll turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times they'll play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be their bride. Interesting. Yeah. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiramuka, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time, it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. What do I have? Oh, it took all my items. But I have all my charms. What is this? I wish you could have more Amamori slots. Because I think that would be really cool to like give you extra slots in New Game Plus. That would be fucking cool.
拝んでおこう。
Bum, 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 bum.
私はどうしたら。
You can! Fucking awesome. You can. Dude. Love it. Although I'm maxed out on stamina. That's awesome. Ask the gods and you shall be rewarded. Yeah, so it's not a new game. What the fuck is that? A photo attached to research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by researchers investigating folklore of Ibisu Gakko. Ibisu Goika. The legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it using Jizo statue as an anchor. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. Dude, is this like part of the getting the fucking legendary sacrificial sword? Am I gonna be like fucking Zelda? I'm gonna be Link, the master swordsman. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, 5 elements of how do you say how would you say that? Wu Ching? During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? Expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Ooh, packing tips. Is this an inventory increase? Dude, that's awesome. It's gonna be a treasure hunter. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it, and then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasures all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door when Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She's always finds the hidden treasures when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key, small iron key. Treasure hunter, you found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. What is that? Is that a doll? You're real good at this. Any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure. But points for trying. You were so close. Oh, I got chocolate. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo. Bomb and die. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Yeah, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Huh. I'm still a little surprised.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られてる。
Come to think of it, the elders were talking about folklorists from Tokyo who came to Ibi Sogaku to research the legend of the sacred sword. It is said that Ibi Sugeko was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers. Unfortunately, evidence to support the tale is yet to be found. Still shares my many cultural similarities with it. So I think we've seen this already. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find the sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried in the earth, so the people erected sacred barriers around Chichi statues. If one wished to find the sword, they should start looking for these Jizo statues. It appears barrier work by creating spiritual harmony and inhibits sword's animosity. So that's a puzzle. Interesting.
ないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
There it is. I found damaged cheesy statue in the mountains. The character for Earth can be faintly seen etched into the base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Interesting. Here I was thinking, you don't have to be thorough on a second playthrough. Well, apparently I have to be very thorough again. And possibly again. Yikes.
運転手さんいませんか？
Ew, I can't believe you stepped in it.
他の道を探そう。
Hey, there was a med kit in there. No, because I found it. There's really no items this early in the game? I don't remember. I don't think there were, huh? There sure are items later on, though.
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。し噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
Jealous of her? I think they're talking about me because I'm getting married or sold. I don't think it's about her being sold so much as in Japan they would make arranged marriages and the male's family would pay the female's parents as like part of the agreement for the arranged marriage.
Sakuko, どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴屋？
Chizuru, hey?
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
So she still has the fox pendant on her shirt. Notice that? Which means it's one of the items that I have that carries over that will allow me to see a lot more of the game that I didn't get to see prior. But who the fuck you calling traitor? Oh, her mailbox is broken. Dun, 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 dun,
どこ行ったんだろう。
dun, 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 dun.
破られてる。
There's our boyfriend. I love those messages. Still under construction? I wonder when they're gonna be finished. Totally like Resident Evil.
シュだ。
It's Shu. So he gives us the red capsules.
相棒。
シュ。
So does that mean we're not allowed to use those? If we want alternate endings, we have to make it through the game without eating a single pill. At least for 2 of the endings.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
He's enabling me. Dude, I turned into a drug
生き
addict,
方な
bro.
んてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ。
シュウくんお待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？
聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
姉ちゃん。痛い。これ週にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。
Nuh-uh. We're not allowed to take the red capsules.
痛い。
We got a fucking bandage, bro. Wait, what?
ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Was there always a steel pipe there? I don't think there was. This is New Game Plus steel pipe. All right. My curiosity to see the differences in New Game Plus is eating into my R&R time.
シュウ、リンコ。
But maybe we did have a weapon at this point. Because we got to... Or no, I don't know. We did practice perfect dodges here. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That grab attack is fucking bullshit. Stop chasing me. What are you fucking doing? Why did I hit that button? She's gonna stab my ass. Okay. You know, I want to see how much recovery you get for killing an enemy. I didn't even pay attention, but how much did it give me? That's not bad. That's not bad. You're a fucking cunt. Well, that's not fair. So here's something interesting. I've picked up the charm in the backyard. What's there now?
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。でもお供え物だったよね。
Okay, so they replaced it with an offering. Good to know it's not a complete waste to revisit old locations.
供え物
Okay, so do we have an Emma? No, we don't. But we can start doing the Amamori slots, which is freaking awesome. Wish we could sell the pills. We cannot. This is something we might end up doing too. Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamada no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Suzuno no Makoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. According to Ibisu Goaka, oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamada no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell below the mountains of Iganokuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Iga no Kuni is known now as Ibisu Geoka. Ibisu Geoka. Keep forgetting. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of poisonous water dragons stemmed from. However, while local records state that Yamada no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on a noxious leak to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Oh, don't mind if I fucking do. Wow, we literally were just saying. Oh, nice. No. So it's locked behind New Game Plus. You go New Game Plus Plus, probably get another one.
もうじき壊れるな。
今のは
リンコ。
So instead of giving me a pipe here, he gave me a kitchen knife. This fucking game, dude.
シュウ、どこにいる？
I'm not sure why I can't use a shovel as a weapon. But you better put that pipe away. That shit's about to break.
咲子。
She's clearly not seen The Last of Us.
ちっちゃい頃の咲子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。帰りな。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
My controller's dead. Dead. Did that actually fucking hurt me? Brother, I fucking dodged that shit. That's how I feel. Why can't I take the knives away from these dead bodies? Kids are respected by all leaders of the people. Kids are respected by all, and a leader of the people was wed to Pine. Plum loved by all, and always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemium, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. What does it say about this, though? Okay, Plum, loved by all, was always the center of any group. Oh, was wed to Bamboo. Oh, so they've changed the puzzle. It's not what it was. So the order in the riddle is different. And there's no tips. I'm guessing the leaf is pine? So Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all, was always at the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. So I'm guessing the bamboo sticks is the center. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu, Sage of the East. What is this considered? This is a fish. Nasty fish, but it's still a fish. That ain't it. A leader of the people. Be considered a leader. So is that bamboo then? Which means plum. Well, what does it mean married to? So which one is married to which one? So what is kudzu? I have to actually look up what kudzu is. So which one is a plum leaf? Okay, it's a vine. So if kudzu is a vine, which one is the vines? That's not really a vine, is it? Maybe this is the Sage of the East. Was wed to pine. I'm... And the only thing I can think of that looks like a pine would be this guy. I'm not entirely sure that's a pine. So is this plum? Oh no. I think this is the chrysanthemum. Sage of the East, served under kudzu. I had to look up the plants on my phone to slightly think of what the fuck those were. Although I'm still not sure if the rat was the pine leaf.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。 それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
どこ？
どうした？こっちだ。
誰なの？
Yeah, that puzzle was not straightforward at all. The only thing I could think of, like, it talked about the Sage of the East, so I assumed it had to be on the east side. Studied under Kudzo. So that put Kudzo on the top right, and then Trenthium or whatever on the bottom right. And then it said that the Sage of the East had no partner, so then I was like, okay, so maybe the married couples are side by side. So then I arranged them based off of that, but I was still unsure of which, like, picture image was which plant. So that was a little interesting. Definitely different than... Much different, for sure. Oh, much different, for sure. Alright, well. It's a kitty cat. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I have no idea what the fuck this puzzle is going to be like. Clearly, these markings are much different. Curious how this puzzle is going to end up looking like. This is not the puzzle you were looking for.
Hello? Hello?
It's New Game Plus, dude.
こっちだ。
New Game Plus-rino. What difficulty? Psh. This guy. Is the statue laughing? Creepy. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. What's this, dude? Did I tell you that there's 4 additional endings? Not 4 endings in total. After you beat the game, there are 4 additional endings you can get.
案内しよう。
I had no idea. 4 additional endings to unlock. That's fucking wild, man. I was not expecting that. When it was like, oh yeah, you can get an additional ending, I'm thinking like, yeah, okay, there might be like 1 or 2 additional endings. 4? There's 4 additional endings? Wild.
じゃあお前が
Yeah, I know the code. Okay.
なんか
Done. See?
これに似た絵を見かけたような
Alright. I'm gonna save it here.
.なんでここに 多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。 一つ。よし、錠前を試そう。 話か。間違えたか。なんか違うな。
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の宝玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。 先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
咲子は無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
ああ、悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ。
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。咲子、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。 これもうじき壊れるな。くそー。が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。 あの化け物もういないよね。これってお供え物？
Oh yeah, I did mute my mic when I walked away.
どうする？
Yeah, I'm doing this is New Game Plus. The difficulty is Into the Fog, Into the Fog. We are I'm gonna be doing the secret ending here. So that's the goal, is to do the secret ending. Sounds easy peasy, I could do it no problem. What? The secret ending? just need to keep selling things. Just things. Well, I don't think the game is actually that much more difficult on Lost in the Fog, to be honest. The second puzzle, well, the first puzzle required you to actually know what the plants were, which I didn't know what the plants were, so I had to Google what the plants were.
また道が
The second puzzle had a new trick to it that was a little bit more vague. At least I didn't understand it right away. But apparently there was something it was referencing the legs, the arms, and the heads. So you had to use those as the means to figure out the codes. But all in all, not too bad so far. And again, the combat, once you have a handle on the combat's just the same combat, you know? Like, it's not going to change. Research Journal Photo 2, a photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ibisu. I think it's pronounced Ibisugaka or Goka. Ibisugoka. I heard someone else say it. I forget what it was though. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Muromachi period, the great famine of E had a young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for legendary sword. One story even claimed that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Tiara clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Tiara soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for Jizu statue myself. I was able to get in contact with the residents who know the location of the old Jizu statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Congrats on the first. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about like the difficulties and stuff. I don't think it's that much more difficult. And honestly, like I would probably lower the difficult to story for subsequent playthroughs. Just because I've already played through the game on hard. And like seeing that Lost in the Fog is not much different. I just don't really see the point.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
I don't think the difficulty is hard enough for me not to play on harder difficulties. Like, I enjoyed the challenge of some of the boss fights. And yeah, it can get annoying and frustrating and whatnot, but all in all, they weren't too bad. Like this, there's nothing difficult about this, you know? Like, this doesn't really present much of a challenge. It's just wait out an attack, counter the attack, and then spam R1 until they're dead. It's actually pretty easy combat system. I know it can be frustrating at times, like if you miss or if they don't do a counterable attack, but then you have other tools to deal with that as well, like the dodging system. If you get the perfect dodge, you get all your stamina back, which is... Jesus Christ, dude. Why is this so loud? You motherfucker. And most of the times they do an attack, you know? Bro, that shit was loud.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
I ain't scared. You're scared. Why is the music getting all creepy as hell, dude? What the hell? Oh. It's Diary of Revenge, jumping to the end of the Heian period. The infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Tiara clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that the Ibisugoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibisugoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dangers or the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Ho ho ho. The Krassu got nerfed a bit? What do you mean? Who's Krassu? What do you speak of? Dude, I got so many of these. I got so many of these. No, I've only got 3 of these, actually. Let's see, do we get our health? Do we get some sanity? Like, we haven't increased our sanity at all. I feel like having sanity would be nice. Oh, the new DVD killer? I mean... Wait, did she already get nerfed? Like, they actually put out an update that nerfed her? I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think they would do it so quickly. What'd they do to her? She's still really strong. I played against her today. And she can still spit and attack, like, immediately. That's the biggest thing that needs to get nerfed. Her ability to spit and attack at the same time. That shit's powerful. Because, like, the unknown has a spit attack. And he can't spit and then just immediately swing. Which allows you to get away from him when he spits. So, like, if he spits at a pallet, you can dodge the pallet. And then also avoid his attack. So, like, you can kind of double back, right? Like, if you're running to a pallet, you can run away, dodge the blast, and then run back to the pallet before he can hit you with an M1. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Her spit injures eventually. It builds up, and then you become permanently broken. No. What's the point in dodging, or what's the point in being able to attack immediately after her spit if you chase somebody and they're doing good and they're still gonna get injured no matter what? You know what I mean? Like, no matter what, they're gonna get injured in that chase. It doesn't take 3 minutes, dude. Yeah, no, you're way too you're riding her cock, man. She needs to have a buffer between her spit and her attack. She needs to have. Otherwise, you know, like the entire, like, that's your entire gameplay loop, is spit and attack immediately. And that way you can go straight into her other form and get the instant down. Which is strong enough already. You don't need to give her an instant injury after the spit. You need to have a cooldown after her spit. And if you want to go straight into your other form and get the 2 hits then that's fine. But the ability to spit, attack, go into the other form, and fly up on them in like less than fucking a third of a second, and hit them down as soon as you transform too, because you've got that ridiculous lunge. It's all too much. It's all way too much. Wait, I don't think we sold the, Like, you can say, well, her spit doesn't injure. It's like, yeah, but Unknown doesn't have the ability to fucking increase his speed by 5 times, and he doesn't have a lunge that's that great. So there's a lot of stuff that Unknown doesn't have that she has. So you can't exactly say that giving her the ability to attack right after her spits to balance the fact that her spit doesn't hurt. An Unknown spit only injures if you happen to hit them while they're affected by the first spitball. So if you have a 50% accuracy rate with him, then you're not actually doing any damage. So there's a lot of things. She needs to be balanced for sure. She's not balanced. Not very well. Block me. Whoa. Another one. She took a lot of damage. The Great Space Invasion. Now in brilliant color, the Great Space Invasion experienced terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. See that? Space Wars. She watched the movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars games we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Ibisugoka, it said that the kanji for Ibisu and Ibisugoka holds the meaning of person who migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for that origin of the town is that it was once a hidden village of the Tiara clan, soldiers who lost the Jinpi War. In the town's old customs, there are a few rules that seem like part of secret villain code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river, but whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. Come to think of it, the local elders, so we've already done that. So we're on a quest to find a sword. Here we go. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oi had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Tira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain lingering animosity. Yeah, we read all that, though. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be the first clue that will lead me to the sword. Okay. Yeah, the focus attacks take a lot of durability and sanity. All right, so that's a pretty far distance out. Don't want to go that way yet though, because we can go to the shrine. Yeah, I just don't think that she deserves to punish you with an injury because you dodged her spit. Like, I can almost guarantee you that they're going to add a cooldown to her being able to attack after spitting. It might not be as drastic as Unknowns, but they're gonna add something.
よく言ったな。
What's this? What's this?
どこに置いとくなんて。
What's this? A rusted flask? An antique portable thermos bottle? The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Isn't that where her key was last time? Oh, what the fuck? Was that there at the first run of the game? Bro, that's creepy. What was that? You know what that looked like? That looked like the freaking boss. The priest boss. What's her face? Cuckoo. What the hell are you doing here, dude?
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん。ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Put a decrease on the time to be broken. Yeah, I could see that. I it's already pretty fucking fast. Not to mention she has add-ons that decrease the time it takes as well to become broken. She's got some really good add-ons, like the add-on to make everybody infected at the start of the match, and then the add-on to be able to see people's auras if they are within range or holding a mushroom. Like, she's got some really strong add-ons already, dude. Are you gonna play Test Carnival Hunt? What's the Test Carnival Hunt? What is that? Is that like one of the beta test servers they're gonna do? Or is that a completely different game? I think this is a dead end, isn't it? Maybe not, I don't know. We'll check everything. Oh, another pipe. Do we still have so much durability because of the add-ons we have right now? But you know what? I'm gonna take the pipe. And then we'll just use the first pipe until it breaks. Oh, it's another, ooh, offer the red flask. It's a Jinzu statue. I found a damaged Ojizuzan in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched onto the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to the character. Is this Sakuku's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chimes of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Even after playing through this entire game, the unease of feeling like you're going to be attacked at any moment, it lingers like the entire time. Like, it never goes away. Brother. Shit, wrong button. Oh well. Did I just kill somebody?
Nani?
What was that? Oh hell yeah, we got our toolkit back. Is this the house? I know one of these houses we can actually go into. You cunt. Sensei. Imaska? You might be checking it out tonight, but you're still waiting to finish Silent Hill. It looks like a really fun game though, and it's similar but still very it does look a lot different while being similar in certain ways. Yeah, we kind of feel like the bandages are more than enough. Especially having first aids. That I could sell the yoke in. And we do have plenty of bandages at the moment. The biggest issue is we're running out of space. If I sell 2 of these, that will give us extra space. These are 3 to a slot. I'm pretty sure these are 3 to a slot as well, but this is decent for heals. In comparison, I think. Since these are worth more. I do have 7 bandages though. So it might be worth just selling all this shit. We'll keep what we have for now. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out tonight. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll check it out. Then again, I could just pop the stream on for like an hour or so, checking it out. We'll see. I wonder what's different about this house now that we've already solved the puzzle. Dude's got a sex doll. The patient joined. See, I wonder if we got... Oh, this is Ijitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and showed a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors that were unable to detect any abnormalities. Even after multiple rounds of testing, after confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. That's the boy who got bit by the fox, huh?
Sensei.
I assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith, Ibisugoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I hear one tale of the housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of a hidden treasure. Another tale claims that pious shaman was possessed by a fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations.
ですか。
There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. The tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting traditional local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to the Inari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Was this open before? I don't remember it being like this. Although I could be wrong. This is where the eyeballs are. So we heard her move. She ain't in here now. And now... You bitch. Congratulations. 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 This game is creepy, dude. I like that this game maintains the feel of creep, like throughout the entire game. It just feels creepy the entire time. Another 500 faith. Honestly, I want to sell these, dude. We've got so many bandages. So many bandages. What's the best route? I think we just take this, yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. So cheap. So fucking cheap. I don't want this chocolate bar, damn it. Yeah, we definitely went down there. Pretty much use the chocolate bar to get our sanity back. Not sure I would say that's a good trade-off. Because we had to use a bandage. We're gonna get a lot of items in this boss arena. And I'm kind of curious as to what they're gonna add to the arena since it's on the hardest difficulty. Before, there was a... Oh, you know what? I noticed something. They didn't bring the fucking doll down on hard.
気持ち悪い
Or on story mode.
この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
分かった
We don't want the red capsules. The weapon... We don't need the weapon right now. Bitch. Is her bandage back? Yeah, so this is it's kind of like a puzzle. I do want to get the pipe, but not just yet. I'll get the pipe. There we go, toolkit. Would you fucking hold on to the goddamn... What are you doing, woman? You're gonna get me hit for no fucking reason.
まだだもっと回さないと
For no goddamn reason. God damn it. I gotta stop pressing R1. Brother. You're really trying my fucking patience right now. Are you really gonna fucking keep spamming those bitch ass attacks? Yeah, dude. You gotta like fucking spam the button to get her to start using something that she needs to fucking do.
よし。
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
I thought there'd be an item behind there, but
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
this guy's a bitch. He's never there. Like all he did was sit behind the building and open a window. What a pussy. Get your ass in there. Defend me. See, this is like big ass heal. Omega heal. It's also worth a lot. When you consider yeah, screw it, we'll sell it. Plenty of items. I mean, I think we're honestly good for mostly just using bandages. Like these two with bandages and first aids is probably all we're ever gonna need. Oh, we're going to the Scarecrow realm.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
It's your funeral today. Give you a standing ovation. You know what I notice? Like, this one kind of looks like our friend. There's ones that kind of resemble us, and there's ones that kind of resemble our other friends. Like the pigtails is typically the one that died. What the fuck? Are you serious right now? When? Where the fuck does she come from? love getting attacked from behind, dude. Child drowns in the waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
It's a raptor. What are you doing, dude? Alright, we're going this way. Ugh. Let me give you a shout out, Raptor. And Banshee. I have to stop using the map as a means to pause the game. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good, Raptor. Wait, these are all based off of it being your funeral today, huh? It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Meetings galore, hope you're well. Yeah, dude. I'm playing some Silent Hill F. It's a really good game. It's a lot better than I expected it to be. It has very good atmosphere. I definitely recommend it. I know you say you don't like to play games that are solo, but you know, there's always a first time for everything, right? Child drowns in the waterway. To the children of Ibisugoka, good kids don't play near the waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for these reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Look at that ass. That scarecrow booty. You fucking game. Says you hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. I'm guessing this is the one that's hurt. And then I hope you suffer for leaving him behind. Well, he's leaving. And it's never been a boy. She's leaving him. She also doesn't have a weapon. She doesn't have a weapon either. She's facing him. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterways after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. That sounds about right. It's your funeral today. You were such a thorn in my side.
You a dick.
What's up, Janie? Thank you for the daily D. At your funeral today, you were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him.
Stop. You're gonna make me come. Daddy.
Always getting between me and him. Well, here's the jealous hairpin, so this is our friend. She's staring at this dude, and so this is us. With the short hair. And we're always getting between them. Your parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with, then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. So, I heard you beat the game, Jamie. You streamed while I was cooking and eating dinner, and then by the time I got back to my computer, I think you were already done. Because by the time I got on, I saw that Jigga was streaming, but not you. You gonna attack? You're making a lot of progress. Anybody else? You feckers. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have.
読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
Notice how I still have the brooch?
あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに留まるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっ っちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
What's your favorite scene, Janie? Oh, when we were talking about the end of the game. Janie, why would you spoil the end of the game for Banshee, dude? What the hell? I'm not really looking forward to this part, because this part was really annoying on hard, and now we're on Lost in the Fog. So I just know I might be pretty frustrated with what's about to happen. That is ridiculously loud. Before we go too far, I want to go to the save point, which I think is over here. Yeah, there's the save point. Should we get the weapon now? Okay, yeah, we're missing the Also, I don't think there's an escape path back here, is there? I think we're just stuck. Are you really gonna follow me around like a cunt? Dude, she's got a lot of health. What the fuck? Dude, how many times did I hit her? 8, 9, 10 times? That is ridiculous. Yeah, they come back to life, so there's really no point in... Obtain all items that increase inventory size. Ooh. Embroidered drawstring bag. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. So 14 is the max. You probably miss a lot of stuff, yeah. There's a lot of stuff to find. That's what I was trying to tell Chewie, that this game really does reward exploration. But most people, they just fucking go through. They don't even care if they've cleared the entire area before they move on. What a fucking hand? Is that my arm? Wait, look at these. They're all arms. Yo, how many arms did they take? A perspective of origami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. This, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land, and a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their lands home become evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, martial bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It's a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why I was chosen. You hear her running, dude? This is our mask. Okay, so right now, so we restore sanity and stuff on defeating enemies. Maybe we'll do... Decrease enemy line of sight. Don't tell me the only reason there was to come in here was to grab divine water. Weren't we already over there? Really? You fucking cunt, dude. What the hell? I didn't pick up an item, though. So where the fuck is that item supposed to be? There's one room I can't check. Oh, now it's open. Now it's open. Get me out of that fucking room. These things have way too much HP on this fucking difficulty.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade and then gifted the Elena was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. What's up? How you doing, Ray? I don't know why I was worried about spoilers. I've done this and don't even remember. Yeah, I'm doing good, Ray. Just playing some Silent Hill F. I'm trying to do the secret ending, which is kind of like a joke ending. But I have to get past this part before I can get to the ending. Because there's an area that I need access to, I don't have access to yet. Another theory states that due to Onozuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish to continue prosperity for generations to come. Okay, we're not going back to the save spot apparently. But we have a new one. So I like that we've already found all of the upgrades for the inventory. So one of the details in this game, which is really cool, is the way she holds the spear. And then if she goes close to an object, watch how she tucks the spear to her body. See that? So she accounts for her distance to the wall and will tuck the spear up against her body. So you don't end up in situations where your weapon is just clipping through the walls, like in so many different games. And that's such a small detail, but it is such a cool detail. That's one of the things is why, like, I appreciate the detail in this game so much. It's because the little things like that you don't think about, but so many games will let you just swing your weapon through a wall. Whereas in this game, they do a very basic change to her stance to prevent that from happening. Very cool in my opinion. You know what? I'm not gonna try to look for an entry to every building. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, bro. You missed DBD. You slept through DBD. I'm done. Imagine my surprise that you slept through it again.
こんなところに
Oh, you fucking cunt. That wasn't the plan. You said first thing in the morning. And I said, you really want to play DBD first thing in the morning. And you said, well, you could always just do the stuff and then play another game. And I'm like, yeah, true. So I got on, I did the stuff, and then I'm on a different game. The killers were shit today, by the way.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ
サクコサクコなの
Why are the fucking crashes so much louder in this
ど
playthrough?
こ
Like, I could feel the bass reverberate off of my eardrum, dude. It was so much louder. What was that? Oh, you're really gonna do me like this? What do we got? What's a red pill? We don't want red pills. You fucking cunts. Ugh. What? Really? That's some fucking horseshit. I want more ammas, dude. Alright. Arguably one of the worst parts of the game. Let's see. Let's see how awful this is on Into the Fog. Because this part is not fun at all. No, you were screaming like a little girl when you played this part. Oh my god, what is up with the fucking dodging? So annoying. Those sections are the most annoying fucking thing in this whole game. How can we make the combat more hard? Oh, right, let's stun her so she can't do anything when surrounded by a ridiculous amount of enemies that just respawn when you try to kill them. Yeah, that sounds fucking fantastic. Great idea. We have 4 divine waters? I don't think I need that many. How many stack? Is it just 1? Or is it 3? It does stack to 3. Okay. think this is the boss fight, yeah. There's the bandage. Can we touch the bandage before the fight starts? Fucking cunt. What the hell?
どうして一体何なのどうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？ここはまだきなこが来る場所じゃない。
How many light attacks does it take? Four? Woo! Thought you were doing your little thing again. Oh my god. Woo! I don't know how that was a dodge, but I'll take it. Oh, oh my god. That did no heal. Very cute.
怪我はないか？大丈夫だ。これしき大事だ。救急に律令のごとく行うが。
着物の分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。
You know,
行こう。
if the men in this game would just stay by our side, we wouldn't have any of these issues. You know, where was he like 10 minutes ago?
「この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
See, I knew it wasn't my controller, because I still had the ability to control the character. Yes, I think single-player games pause the game when your controller disconnects. Could be wrong.
さあ、君も。
はい。
Yeah, cleanse your dirty mouth.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Who's leaving those messages with that creepy doll, man? Is it the little doll? You think it's the doll following us around? Is that part of the first playthrough cutscene? I don't remember that.
おい、しっかりしろ。
Hinako, this isn't the time to sleep.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
Kill that bitch.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
う。分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Hit her with that fucking pipe. Right in the back of the head.
目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
A damn psycho.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Did I still don't like that bitch. There's nothing about that character that I like. Everything about her is despicable. And I felt very satisfied when you do the dream segment. I don't remember if Chu's gotten to that point yet, or Banshee. What are we rocking here? Oh, we have a weapon that's damn near dead. Yeah, I don't know if Chewie's done the Trials of Friendship yet. I don't remember. I'm watching too much. Yeah, no regrets. So it doesn't look like they put anything new in this area. It's weird because like sometimes they put new items in areas you've already explored. Other times they don't. So it's like if you think, well, maybe I shouldn't check areas if I've already checked them, then you miss out on shit. Sometimes you just miss out on shit. Okay, we don't need 4 divine water. We're gonna sell one of them off. We don't need... Oh, we're good on everything else, so... We still can't upgrade. Okay, now that we're back here... Health effects, restoring items. Okay, I want...
これが壊れたらどうする？あのでかいやつ。
I'm ready to enlist?
どこ行った？
No. This haircut would have to be even shorter to enlist.
ひなこ、こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか？
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？
You're not gonna keep up this partner routine, are you?
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
She's so jealous. I'm gonna I'm gonna reset my paddles because right now they're set to DVD stuff and I don't like it. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Look at Shu just leaving enemies around, dude. What a sloppy friend. Just hoping that at least give me a new weapon or something.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Hasn't anybody ever told you you're fucking annoying?
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
I don't think we picked up anything we want to sell, right? Yeah. What are you on the ground for, eh?
Aibo, こっちだ。
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさ かあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし行こう。
What the hell? I'm not supposed to go this way. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. I do remember that actually. Being attacked for going down that corridor. There's a baseball bat that we obtain here. Another dead body. We're pretty close to my... Come on. Beat them flesh balls. What was that baseball bat? Or maybe I had a baseball bat at this point in time. I don't remember if I actually got it here or not. Chocolate. You're a fucking piece of shit game. Really? Enemy in front of you, but guess what? There's also one behind you. Thanks. Thanks for spawning enemies out of thin air for areas that I completely fucking already cleared. There it is. Pipe. The movie theater thing. See, when you read these in the first playthrough, they didn't do anything. But now, the inconceivable body snatchers. Is there a secret invasion of the body snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Do we keep our inventory worth of stuff in New Game Plus? I don't think we do. Okay, we've already seen the last poster. We passed it a while back, so we're gonna have to backtrack. Might as well update our checkpoint. Ah, you cunt. The Great Space Invasion 3, the mothership had dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attached themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwashed them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? I fucking knew UFOs were real, man. Space Wars. Since this was the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently, that only applies to the last scene. The rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, and so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I liked about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Fucking Space Wars, man. let's save it, and then we gotta figure out what that noise is. Oh, he hit her. Back here, you Tubbelard. Not done with you. Man, that's fucking annoying. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that did so much damage for no fucking reason. I need some more fucking sanity. I'm wondering if he respawns. Because the other one did. yeah, he does come back. Son of a bitch. Movie review of The Great Space Invasion. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, the film illuminates the corrosive power of suspicion, sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is shown. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed. 6.5 out of 10. IGN.
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう、宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。凛子だって俺だって雛子だって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。
見破る方法はあるのか？
あるよ。あん
た死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。
この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあの咲子は宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
雛子に宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。雛子が宇宙人かもしれないし、雛子の身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。雛子、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
凛子は柊の髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。いや
ー、恋のおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。
次、凛子。
雛子は林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
凛子、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
凛子は体育を休んだ時に柊の脱いだ服を。
雛子は柊と喧嘩した次の日に柊のリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。柊は青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待て待て、分かった。 じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつき始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひなことリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
宇宙人ではなかったけれど
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。
ひなこやお家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあね
また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
That the fucking Doge dog? Well, I beat the game on the hardest difficulty. Heck yeah. You have to find all the movie posters. And then when you read the last movie poster, you hear a UFO. You hear a weird noise that you have to check out, and when you check it out, it's a little UFO toy. Yeah, the true ending.